What's up, Dano? What's up, Dartmouth? I gotta add points to the relevant people. There he is. I just can't bear to listen to anything that isn't Old Town Road. Please, Beach. My music palette's like my eating palette. All I like is chicken nuggies. Can't eat anything else. Imagine not being first. Imagine typing the command properly. I was having like a mini brain aneurysm trying to get that command to work. Every time like I thought I had it, I messed it up by like not adding an extra one to your name. It's not to say that I already did, dude. Only techno? Diversify a little bit, Ivan. It's okay to listen to a little bit of country. No one's gonna make fun of you. If I would have turned on the camera, it would have been a really fun time to watch. Is there still two spots left in the feast? At this point? Alright, that's it. No more feasts now. It's over. No more feasts for anybody. Feast is over. No more feasts. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'm going to start lining it up then. This time the crown might be gone for good. I have zero clue where it is. I'm not going to waste time. It's a joke, Ivan, because there's still spots, like 2 spots left. Happy Friday. You're all beautiful. Let's get some heat. Let's fill this feast that I'm lining up right now. Cheers. I just didn't want to raffle to break the beach, but you can't even raffle anymore. Give me fire and he buys, he says. As if having fire matters. Yes, I'm going to give those out. Let me just finish lining up the feast. I owe you, I owe Pois, right? You, Pois. Hey, so I wasn't wrong. Yo, I'm not on any diet because... I'm not on any specific diet because I think that's like uncool to like, oh yeah, dude. Like it's like people who do CrossFit, right? Like, dude, I'm CrossFit, okay? So like I just kind of just eat healthy and not a lot. Yeah, I already got that. That was Chris. Jetty, you won the you're on the Costco diet. You eat everything in bulk, right? No, dude, I'm on that Costco diet too. Their chicken and their steak and their produce is keeping me alive. We juiced probably about like 30 oranges, 40 apples, and like I don't know, a whole bag of carrots. That's not how you. That's how you spell it. The way you just spelled it. I'm looking at Jetty Night. But night spelled the cool way. No, Ivan, you do it because you want to be one of the cool kids, okay? It's your whole identity. I am keto. I'm just kidding, dude. I know you're not like that. I actually have not. This is the first time me hearing that you're keto. I mean, I feel a lot better after, like, this is going to be week 3 of not eating like crap. Feast sold out? Alright, last feast ever today. Feasts are gone. I'm just kidding. There will be more feasts. I gotta get one of these Champions Path boxes up in front. Can you book them for my name? Oh, I thought you were trying to make a joke with your name. And I was about to be like, yeah, I could change your name. You know what the problem is? Gym shorts on yelling in the camera if you aren't eating. Exactly, dude. I had a college roommate who was never like played like a team sport in his entire life, and then he joined like the club football team at Loyola because there wasn't an actual football team because they just don't have one. And that was just his whole identity, dude. And it was really, really tiring because I already did the football part of my life. I played since like 4th grade. And he was just all about the club football life. He bought like NCAA, made the team identical. I was like, I literally hate you. Quit football. It was just tiring every day. He's like, dude, did you see that play we ran? I'm like, it's club football, dude. Nobody's watching it. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. I mean, I stopped because I broke my hand. But yeah, I'm definitely got a couple of screws loose because of football. It was fun, and then like it becomes a job. Tell Nick to wake up and put up more packs. Why, is everything sold out? Nick's on a plane right now. He's almost back. He's back tonight to work on last week and this week's together to ship out. Oh yeah, dude, I got plenty of concussions. You ever had to take a concussion test? Those are hilarious. Oh, we're sold out through 6? I gotta add some more, hold on. Super practice dummy. We all know who they are. That's how dude, I used to just lay people out. It was fun for me. Like, that's the part that I liked about football. I didn't care about winning or losing. As long as I got a couple good hits in, we're good. You purposely tested low? Oh, man. Those CT tests, I remember I couldn't pass it for like 2 weeks. Because it wasn't even how hard I got hit. I just got hit in the back of like my neck. Just rattled the brain. People who take that serious buy Hidden Fates booster buy. Dude, legit, I don't even... apparently, I was in the game for another play before I came back like to reality. I didn't know where I was. I was just like basic motor functions hitting people. I'll open a giveaway up. Hold up. I need a clone so I can do more things at once. The clone of me wouldn't happen, dude. Because one of us would have to, like, be superior to the other. I know the way that I am. Another one on this planet wouldn't go well. Oh, dude, I was just O-line and D-line. And the kicker. I was always on the field. It's a big boy break. 3, 6, 9, 10. Hands team was all they got. Dude, I was better at kicking in grade school than I was in high school, that's for sure. In grade school, I could legit just, like, consistently hit someone in the helmet every time on an onside. Straight out of bounds. I mean, we haven't seen a Zard from Champions Path. And we haven't seen his... I don't think we saw a Shining Fate start this week, have we? Maybe one? And we haven't seen a God Pack either. So we got 3 boxes worth of chance here. Darkness Ablaze hasn't shown us his art either, dude. Hidden Fates isn't in the feast. We're keeping that for special occasions. I love his name so much, but I can't say it because I know it's a swear in Spanish. Thank you, Tortuga. And Tortuga is not the swear word. That means turtle and or tortoise. We couldn't figure out which one. Dang it, I forgot to put the celebration stack. I guess I'll put it after. 3, 6, 9. So nervous. Dude, it doesn't matter what spot you get in a feast. Don't let anyone fool you or tell you differently. Hello, Sir Bajajo. How you been this Friday afternoon? You walk tirelessly in these frozen wastes of Cheeseland, your home, only to be left in the cold. But bless me with cod, so I may eat. Once again, my family won't accept me otherwise. Made me choke on my own spit. If I die today because of that, it's your fault. But I guess it's not like a horrible thing. 3, 6. You should be proud of that. 3, 6, 9. It's just second nature to him. It doesn't take effort. 3, 6, 9. Three, 6, 9. All right, we are good to random, and I have to apparently add more breaks to the website. Red, thank you for 20 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. I love you. All right, I'm just randomizing the feast for now. I just wanted the list update, and I don't want to waste more time. I'll add more breaks, though. Randomizing the feast. I guess I could randomize up to 3, because that's the list I have done. All right, breaks 1 through 3 are ready to go. All right, printing. Andrew, thank you for that sub for 22 months. Appreciate you. All right, I need to add points to specific people. I'll do it as I see people's names because I don't know how the hell to spell certain ones. Some people got weird underscores in their name or X's, like they're making like a screen name, like their old AOL. Living in the past. No, people won points on the gaming channel. Matt Wildkid won the big gift card, so he gets 2,000 points. Wow, there you go. Here he is. Ah. Did it do it? Yeah. Now I just own Constantine and Jedi Knight. Do I even dare try it? Let me try it. We're not rigging points. They won it on the gaming channel, dude. You gotta be there to win it. You gotta burn it to earn it. Or be there to lose it. Modern, I mean, dude, you had the opportunity. There will be more opportunities, though. If there's any consolation, I still get bad teammates on Halo, so. Today I played 2 games of Halo, okay? My first game had to capture the flag where a teammate just left right at the beginning. Still lost points for that. Second game, had an oddball game. We're doing pretty well. We win the first round. I'm top frag, top points, top of the scoreboard. We win decisively. After that winning round, teammate leaves. So I can't win. And then I tried to queue up for a third game, and my game just closed. And I was like, "This is a sign from God to just not do it again." You can't find a match anymore? What does that mean? Nobody's playing mouse and keyboard anymore? It's because they can't use their, Xbox Metal Pro controller. Ivan, do you mock the system? Because the system can take away points too. Please, Mr. Beige, no. All right. not afraid, dude? You're not afraid to take a stand? Alright, let me open a giveaway. And let me add a couple more breaks to the website. And then we start. Because apparently we're all sold out. Alright, more breaks have been added. If you're talking about last week's orders, Princess Augustine, last week is getting bundled with this week. Nick had to go out of town for business purposes. So we were bundling last week with this week. I tried to announce that, and he's been trying to send emails to people and get back to them if they were asking. So the last 2 weeks are going to be one package. Sorry about that. But your cards are safe. What the heck? Can Nick and I play Halo while you work? Nick's like on a plane right now. Back here. I might play some Halo when I get off. Even if it's like 3 or 4 in the morning. You forced me to play open? I'm okay with playing open. I'm okay with it. We won games. It might even be better. I mean, solo duo is not any better. I got people leaving and DCing. acting like I'm a big business. Oh yeah, I got the mohawk like the second day. All right. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get this heat. You're all beautiful. We're gonna pull many Zards tonight because we didn't see any on Wednesday. I don't think we saw it one Monday either. Dude, I don't know where the crown is. The crown's gone for the moment. It's probably like within arm's reach, and I just don't see it right now. No, he didn't take it. Two Zards on Monday. I also did not have time to pre-make any of the breaks, so after the feast I'm going to do that, but it won't take me that long because I'm not making 30, I'm only making like 12. Vibranium. That'd be an expensive crown, dude. So, but yeah, Mr. Saxton pretending to be a big business, dude. We're approaching 500,000 packs open. Who's pretending, my guy? Top three? There you go. I gave Flaw points. I gave Jetty points. Jedi, sorry. I've been saying it wrong all this time. Never corrected me once. God bless. No, don't do it. I've made the gambles impossible to win. Strike, you getting up there too? I see you. Someone won during the countdown, but it was 100. It's the way the cookie crumbles. It might be the last win of like this month, this year. Zodi saw somebody win when we were just talking about it, and it ruined him. Yo. What'd you say about getting water? We're not even the first stack in. Delibird. Dude, I'm currently, speaking of Costco, Dano, I'm currently defrosting like one of those like huge things with like chicken like tenderloins. About to make a lot of chicken, and then I got like a log of meat. I think it's like steak, sirloin. Remind me, the points you added were for the dual winners? Yes, and the Battle Royale. What's up, Elite Babe? All rigged. Your Zard lost. Alright, let me do this too so people know what I'm opening. It inevitably becomes me constantly having to fix them because they keep falling over. It was good. The frozen. See, I bought it not frozen and then I froze it. I guess you kind of like skip a step just by getting it frozen. Oh, in the 2 weeks where I have only been eating cooking, me specifically cooking what I'm eating, I probably have like saved like probably $1,000 already. Legit. Yeah, feel better too. Hey, I'm gonna pull you every rarity of the Ice Rider out of Chilling Reign, okay? Modern, ain't nobody want to talk about that, dude. Listen, you could feel bad about that one duel, but I can tell you something that's gonna make you feel better. I think Block Hounded, he lost like 44 duels in a row. Beige, what's up? Do you play or I just collect? All right, dude. Dano, are you pleased? Because I think I've pulled every water hit out of this. This guy was nervous about the feast. Dude, we're not even through the first stack, okay? People think that they like can control the hits they get by saying like, "Oh man, Beige, where's the hits?" But like, I'm gonna pull them regardless. Yeah, I said I'll double the gift card giveaway, and we'll make it best 3 out of 5, just to help strike out. And he finally pulled it out. I didn't help Pwa out because honestly I just didn't feel like it. And it was pretty funny. Like he defied odds. If it worked for water. No, nothing worked. It's just I'm gonna pull it no matter what already. It's finally been 3 years of nothing but pure heat and love, pure enjoyment and love and heat. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Thank you, dude. 3 years of being a sub. That's a new badge, dude. Gorgeous. Evil. Zeb Striker. Let me guess, another water hit? Okay, Steel. Steel is Joshua. There you go, my guy. Love to see the metagraphs. I gotta get the Switch all ready. I'm gonna play that game with a GameCube controller because that's the way God intended. The best controller that there ever was. That's like the only way I could play Smash, dude, I swear. The Switch Pro controller. I don't know, dude. The GameCube one is just like, I think I probably used the GameCube controller maybe even more than the N64 controller, which honestly the N64 controller has been like savagely made fun of throughout the years. We need to play Halo. I've been playing Halo, dude. Wait, so when is it coming out? Next week? Moosterd, full art trainer. You pay hundreds for an accurate. Have you seen like what pro players do? Or like, you know, people that like compete with like Smash Bros. They literally like take controllers apart and like fine tune stuff. Like I watched a video on that. I was like, wow, this is a lot of effort. Up to gold 4 now? There you go, dude. On your way to plat. Scuffed controllers. I've also seen a pretty funny compilation where if people lose... Dude, the Smash community, like for Super Smash Bros, has the most savage, like, smack talking in the middle of the game because they're just face to face when they're playing each other. They're hilarious. I'd go to one just to watch that. Almost Diamond 2. Once you get to Diamond 4, there's a vacuum that happens unless they've chosen you to ascend. They pair you with everyone who leaves games or people that, you know, just picked up the controller and, you know, they're experiencing Halo for the first time on my team. Mortal Kombat at PAX. I feel like the fighting games are way more intense. And, like, it, like, translates to the people who play it. Is For Honor still a thing? Like, do people still play that game? I remember I played that for about, like, a week, and then I was just like, okay, I'm bored. Smash Bros. Tourneys are literally the meetup for two keyboard warriors. You ever seen, like, the video that's, like, two people, like, arguing online, and it's, like, two dogs that are, like, really, like, viciously barking at each other, and then they open the gate, and then the dogs are fired? That's what I imagine. Yeah, but then that's a different category. I'm playing in solo duo. If I'm playing open, I usually will play if it's, like, we got 3 or 4 people total. Sandaconda with a Murkrow. Because in solo duo, I play solo duo because if I'm playing solo, I don't want to be in open where I'm queuing against a 4-stack more than likely. Solo duo, that can't really happen. Wisconsin. Wisconsin now. Used to be Illinois. That godforsaken state. Just use Centurion and mess people up. I remember for the week that I played that game, I would just tackle people with the one Viking dude. I would tackle him like into the oil well. Not really. No. It's still like, I think it's like a 3-hour drive. He's way up there, dude. The Great White North. Up north. True. We did a brewery tour at Sprikers. That was pretty good too. They're the same ones that make like the root beer, but they also have like beer itself. No. One of my empty booster boxes fell. Tapu Koko. Yeah, I had the gaming stream a little bit short yesterday because I was just dead. I worked out at like 5 or 6 in the morning after stream, and it was a solid like crisp 3 degrees out, and I was literally shivering when I got into the gym, and I just went into the sauna for like 15 minutes before I worked out just to get back to like normal temperature. Yes, Ivan. It's hilarious though, because like whenever I go from Diamond 3 to Diamond 2, I feel like I get matched against players that like straight up don't know how to aim at all. And then I go up to Diamond 3 and everyone's just like spot on. And then I get the bad teammates. It's really hard to climb in that game because of that reason. And I feel like if you don't get it right away, momentum wise, it just wants to keep you at a certain ELO and it'll keep putting bad teammates on your team because their matchmaking does not work. I've had really, really good wins too, where like the enemy team has someone leave, and then I gain less because of it. Colossal with the Horsey. Hey, water. Another alternate. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I'm sure Evolving Skies will have a bunch of Glaceons too. You're very welcome, my friend. Honestly, there's no reason to be nervous in a feast because it's 426 packs. But you'll learn that the more feasts that you see. Some people never learn though. Grass. No. You could just rest easy that every spot does well in a break of this size. And then if we get a God Pack, that's just like a bonus 10 hits. There has been consistently around like 175 hits in this break. $175 hits, average, 17, 18 hits per person. Pretty crazy. Eternatus. Then all the hollows, reverse hollows, the bulk. It's a sizable chunk of bulk. Wishy-washy. Alright, Darkness of Blazard. That was a dark hit, by the way. Dark as Brian. Butterfree. And I can't. Furret. Pretty much. What's up, Higgs? How you doing, my guy? You're back and you get fire. While we're due for like every Zard. So, congrats in advance. My prediction is 6 Zards for this evening by the end of the stream. Well, he's already got hits for both. Dang, dude. Maybe next week. Like I said, like I've seen probably like 5 or 6 of this break specifically, and it's been consistently like 175 hits around that. More steel. Yeah, the feast is a good place to get some extra Beige bucks, that's for sure. just didn't want to stay with me. It's kind of feeling like a Darkness Ablaze Zard right now. Kind of feeling it. We'll see though. We got a stack of Champions Path. First stack of Champions Path coming up after this. Salamence. Another gorgeous one for colorless. Jordan. I think we saw the Hyper Salamence last week. We did that in a break. I think it was a feast. We pulled all the VMAXs of Azard. It had to have been a feast. I feel like it wasn't too long ago either, like within a month or two. We've seen a Darkness Ablaze box with 3 Zards out of it, 3 VMAXs. We've had some crazy things happen on here. We had an Evolutions box, so like a little context. If you don't know where Evo's at, it's high now. Even when the price spiked on Evo, we kept it in Feast for like an extra month or so, and we had an Evo box that had 35 hits out of 36 packs. Like there was packs that had like 2 full RDXs in it. I made that into a YouTube video because it was in a feast, and like I was about like 5 packs in, and I was like, "Is this a busted box?" Like for even for Evo, there's a lot of hits. What's up, Yogi Sam? Yogi Sam, if you're asking about last week's shipping, this week and last week is getting bundled together. Full art Salamence. Because Nick had to go out of town unexpectedly, business stuff, and sorry about that. But yeah. Last week and this week is getting shipped together. Sorry. I announced it on stream, and Nick was trying to respond to anyone who had asked. Doesn't usually happen, it was just kind of needed to happen. John? Thank you for that sub. What's up, clown? I don't know, dude. This break's heating up. That's a grass reel, man. You know that you know that spot you were trying to trade away? He's probably going to get a Leafeon, too. Dark. So I was trying to find shelves that go like on a pillar yesterday. No luck. Probably gonna have to do a custom, which is fine. I'm just waiting on the contractor to be available. I saw some cool stuff online, but like I don't like buying that stuff online. Like I don't want to buy shelves online. I feel like they're gonna show up all dinged up. I'm trying to decide too ahead of time. So I think in the corners I'm gonna do like 3/4 circles that kind of like go into the corner, and then the shelves or like the little lip that I'm gonna create to hold the graded cards is going to be right in line with those shelves and meet at the wall. Salmon, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. Sub love is crazy. Alright, no Zard Out of the Darkness ablaze still, which is pretty crazy. I think it's been a while since we've seen one. But we got Champion's Path. First Zard's going to be a shiny Zard from Champions. Making the call. Shot Rod, thank you for 23 months, dude. Appreciate it. The sub love is real. Venusaur. You feel like that's always my call? No. I've called Hyper before. I've also called the Shiny Fates one before. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've seen the Shiny. We saw the Hyper a couple times. More grass. So after tonight or Monday, we're getting close to like approaching like 40,000 packs until 500k mark. You got a Hyper that, nice. A Hyper from Champions. Dude, it's such, like, honestly, it never gets old. Like, pulling one. Pulling any Zard never gets old. It's just that feeling. Like, I see the edge of it and I know right away. Like, I'll see like this much of it. It's a feeling that will never, ever get old. It's been 21 days into 2022 and we've pulled 13 Zards. We need to catch up. Even if I pull 6 today, you know what we're going to catch up is this next release. Might even go beyond. Did you lose all your points, Mr. Eldred, or were you here when? Do you know why, like, or the reset and everything? I feel like it's more like 2 to 3 months, Salmon. They're catching up, and like they're making it a point to like be really, really way more efficient moving forward. Oh, I mean, that was established already. They didn't change their price for 15 years. Gold Trainer. Seuss. I wish I got to play more Among Us. It was like a thing I played maybe like 5 or 6 times with people who I raided with when we were waiting for people to log on for raid. But like not any of my friends played it pretty much. I remember the best round I played. Me and whoever else was the like imposter. We literally got everyone, and it was a full lobby. We got everyone before they even were able to like call a meeting. If you want to play that game in person, One Night in Werewolf is probably like the best version of that. And then, like, I was playing so well that they would just vote for me every time on default. And I'm just like, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even get to, like, play the game a lot because people would just vote me out. I could be completely 100% innocent. And it just became a meme, and that was it for me. I have a lot of fun playing Legion TD2 when I stream as well. But if the Pokemon game's coming out, I gotta get the capture card out and set that all up. I gotta, like, start from scratch downstairs, too, because my wire management is absolute, like, a hot mess. Gotta remount my computer monitors, too. Maybe bring my third one down there. Can I pull you the Ultra Ball from base set? I'll try. I've been pulling the Nest Ball from it. But this Sun and Moon case that we have has been very, very spicy. I think I have an Ultra Ball graded. The golds like look so clean when they're graded. Last pack magic. All right, well we got another stack of Champions Path. If we don't see one tonight, especially with Champions Path in the later breaks. I'm going to be very surprised. We are so overdue for it, it's not even funny. The waifus? I don't know, dude. I also really like Team Skull Grunt out of Sun Moon. It's a sick card. Hyper Gumshoes, dude. Right off the bat. Maybe this will be a busted box where like everything's a hyper. We pulled Mooster, dude. Mooster's your waifu. It's your favorite waifu. Everyone's favorite. Carlos is Jordan. What's up, Killjoy? How goes it, my friend? Charger bug. This pack feels like it has too many cards in it. It's 11. I guess that's right. I'm doing good, dude. Like an actual skateboard? Dude, I tried skating when I was younger. It just was not for me. Didn't work. I can't rollerblade. I can roller skate kind of, but it's like 1 foot kind of like pushing, like pedaling, while the other one is just sitting there. I can't ice skate. No, absolutely not. I've tried. And like I genuinely try, it just doesn't work. They look good. I need to get more art because I got a lot of wall to fill up. I mean, a lot of it's going to get filled up when the collection room's done, but still. Ooh, that full art Umbreon. Clean. Rhyme. The Sun and Moon box is already just delivering. The fossil sheet's behind me, along with the base set, Chinese set. Primarina. I think this was my starter choice. I gotta go back to Tuesday's gaming stream and get that triple kill rocket clip. They just lined up so perfectly for it. I wasn't live and I got a collateral headshot. The oddball carrier and some random dude who was about to shoot me. No scope as well. It like gave you like You know, like it goes like perfect if you get like all your shots were lined up to the head. Like gave me like a notification I'd never heard before. I was like, what the hell is that? They were lined, like I watched it, like cause I saved it. I saved like the file for it. They were lined up for like a split second, and that's when I shot. Any Zard so far? Not yet. There's been fire hits, but we still got a stack of Champions Path, Shiny Fates, and Celebrations, and VMAX. So it'll be very hard to dodge one. After Fusion Strike, we'll have Champions Path, Shining Fates again. Yeah. I just didn't like Sword and Shield. It really, really aggravated me when they put the endgame zone at the beginning, before even the first gym. I feel like I just got my starter, and then like, oh, here's an area where you can catch whatever Pokemon you want and level to max level. Oh, neat. Looks like I beat the game, guys. Espeon. Well, you don't put an end game thing. Like, if you've ever played WoW, if they gave you a legendary and all the pieces of gear at the beginning of the game, you think anybody would play or raid? No, you have no reason to. Trainer Alima. It's another clean trainer. They just dropped, you can get red, blue, and yellow from the store. Maybe I'll do a playthrough of the yellow. How's grass doing? Good, dude. Aside from all like the hits, you got a gold Rillaboom from Darkness Ablaze. Incineroar. Are you able to do 2x speed on the Switch or no? Is that only emulator? Because there's not even like sprint in the original Pokemon. Which, I get it, but like it does make playthroughs a little bit like monotonous. I think someone answered me already, but is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire available? I mean, I got the physical games, but I don't think there's any way for me to play them on the Switch. I learned the other day, Jokers, that you can actually get the bicycle without buying one or without getting the voucher. You just keep, whenever like the guard stops you at the bike path, you just keep going, and eventually it'll let you through. And you just have a bike then. I saw that and I was like, what? Greedent, colorless. Colorless kind of going off here too. It also blew my mind, I think it was last stream, where someone says that Metapod evolves at level 7. It really like hurt my head. Wish you knew that a long time ago. I think they should add an in-game NPC that you could trade with so that you can get trade evolutions for the original games. Because whenever I do a playthrough of those games, it just aggravates and upsets me that I can't evolve my Haunter or my Kadabra. And like, I'll straight up refuse to have them on my team for that fact because I'm missing out on stats. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Use, like, as much of the same team as possible. If you can get Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue on the Switch, then it would be really, really easy to, like, transfer those Pokemon to later games. Last alt into Leon? I mean, we could have pulled one on Wednesday. I don't really remember. Maybe it was last week. Because I still really, really want to get my shiny T-Tar 100% IV from Pokemon Go into a game. But I don't know if it keeps the perfect IV. I mean, regardless, I think it would just be cool to have. You can transfer your Pokebank from the 3DS to Pokemon Home, then put them on the Switch games. Well, what I'm saying is could you transfer from Yellow that you buy on the Switch to, like, maybe another gen game? I think I need the Let's Go games to transfer from Pokemon Go to another game. Or at least, like, copy it over. That's, like, one of my, like, highest CPs, too. Chandelure. It looks like Pokemon Home does not work with Red, Blue, or Yellow. That's disappointing. I guess I still have Pokemon Go, hopefully. I have to figure out a way to do that. I'm gonna start making it a habit too to, like, check my starter's IV, Because like I didn't even know that your stats could be different every time you get a starter. So you could have like horrible IVs. And honestly, now that I think back on it, I remember certain playthroughs being easier than others, probably because of that. For something that's such like a big impact in the game, they have no way for you to check it in the game. It's like kind of weird. You can't check until endgame? I remember watching speedrunners that like look at their stats and they know right away. So you can check, just not externally. Or not internally, rather. A lot of speedrunners use Totodile for like the Gen 2 speedruns. For Alligator's just busted. Speaking of for Alligator, I just pulled a double for Alligator pack right when I was talking about it. If it was one, I wouldn't have said anything, but that was a double pack. I think Gen 2, like, I always went Totodile. It's probably, like, one of my, like, early favorites. But I always loved Raichu. Trainer. It's, like, almost like a miscut. I gotta see this on the back. I mean, like, it's like... That might be enough for a miscut. Pretty cool. You never played Gen 2? Play Crystal, dude. You get the best of both worlds. Well, like, the top corner of, like, the trainer, like, square on the top is, like, cut off. Crystal is my #1 favorite game of all time for Pokemon. Crystal, Yellow, then Emerald. I always love the games where you can get, like, all 3 of the legendaries or both of them. French fries and Oreos, Deeds. You know me too well. Deeds? I thought we were watching Scooby-Doo. beating the Elite Four and then finding out you could surf to Kanto was mind blowing as a kid. Surf to Kanto. Oh, like in Gen 2? Yep. I forgot, like, how you find that out. Like, I think Professor Oak or somebody, or Professor, was it Birch? Or Elm? They, like, tell you at the end, like, oh, there's another region. I remember surfing back and I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this before. And then you could take the train back and forth at one point, I thought. Am I remembering that incorrect? Like in Goldenrod? Gen 2, there's no, or, yeah, Gen 2? I guess that's the way to say it. There's no Giovanni, but, like, it's weird because it's like Team Rocket comes back and it's like Giovanni will rise again. He's like hiding in a cave somewhere. Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon were really good. What was like the main difference between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon? Because I played both. I just forgot what the difference was. Was it the missions at the end? You can catch the totem Pokemon. Okay. What kind of sucks is if you trade the totem Pokemon to a newer gen, they lose their, like, giant form. Has anyone ever done that as a shiny hunt? Get, like, a shiny totem Pokemon? Gardevoir. I think, like, the true hardcore would be to, like, what's, like, the earliest game you can shiny hunt in without, like, using, like, the shiny charm or whatever item to amplify it? I feel like that's, like, in a way, like, kind of cheating. You gotta go full on hardcore. Like, I think it's, like, 1 in 8,000 for, like, a regular shiny without any help. And then the shiny charm turns it to, like, 1 in 2,000, maybe 1 in 800. Oh, yes. I was wrong. I should have said hyper. Regardless if I'm wrong or right, that is delicious. Gary, first back break in a while. First break back in a while. Alright, dude. These top loaders are like, they're like making me upset. Yeah, I broke that one. Dude, okay, this one's better. Zard number 14 to this year. Very good. 5 more to go, dude. I'm feeling 6 for tonight. And the Champions Pass Zards, they come in packs, dude. Not like obviously they come out of packs, but there's usually more than just one. I think we're gonna see some more here. The most we've seen was that one break where we had a stack of 18 Champions Pass, because that's what we did when it came out. And we saw 2 shiny Zards out of a stack of 18, and then 1 shiny Zard out of a stack of 9 Hidden Fates in the same break. I think it's over. How many Machamps? Machampions Path, huh? That's you one of those people, Dano? I thought you were more than that. What people got to understand is Champions Path is not for the weak. This isn't everyone gets a trophy for participating. You got to get the heat. In order to get the heat, it ain't easy, and I'm okay with it. I like the struggle. I want more Hyper Mew type cards where I've only pulled 3 out of like 30,000 at this point. That's why I think numbered cards should make it into Pokemon, but you know, that's a different story. Because if numbered cards came to Pokemon, I would be pulling so many. I'd have a better chance at pulling them anyway. Just because the sheer amount of packs we open. And Dano, you got to do at the end of the day what you got to do, right? My whole thing of it is genuinely, when you pull a Zard and get it graded versus just buying the graded Zard, it feels that much better. Like, you look at it differently. Not that I'm against, buying it slabbed, because by all means, you got to do what you got to do. You do what makes you happy. But like, when you pull it, there's a different feel to it. That's why I love your Hyper Chonkers. If I pull, if there was numbered cards in this stream, and we pulled like a 1 of 1 priceless card, lawyers will be present, and we're flying it out to you, or you're flying to me. That way, there's no discrepancy. It's all going to be documented, videotaped, because I don't need somebody coming around and getting the card, and then they're like, "Well, you never gave it to me," so... Yeah, it ain't happening. I mean, if I pulled someone like $1 million card, I don't think it would be too much to ask for me to be traded to the steak dinner. But I'm just here to give you the card. That's why I had signature confirmation on all of those Black Triangle packs, because you literally can't replace those. And on top of that, we give away booster boxes, obviously, in packs. Imagine someone gets a booster box and gets a numbered card. That would be so sick. I'd be so happy for them. Graded? Probably 2,000 to 3,000. I think. They're that's the thing, dude, that even when Pokemon really, really took off in the past few years, those are just so obscure that people aren't even aware of them. Like, they're slept on how rare they actually are. That was like definitely one of like the first crazy memorable moments. Watching like our view counter when we were just live on Facebook go from like 20 people, 30 people, then it goes up to like a couple thousand was the greatest feeling ever. Everyone was sharing the stream. $35 a pack, huh? Did we have the option in that break for keep them sealed or no? Because like we did it for some breaks, and then other breaks, people like I just said we're opening all of it. So when I did the first edition Team Rocket break, well, that was like years ago, dude. Like that was probably like what, 3-4 years ago. At least 3. Grass, let's go. I don't even think Gary was here to see his Zard yet. That was his first break back in a long time. Buys into a feast, gets fire, gets psychic too. Let's see if we can pull the shiny Zard from Shining Fates. We're semi-due for that too. The reboot. Hatchram with a greeting. Ten might be the last break. I'll feel it out. Maybe we'll do 2 more on top of it. Who knows? We're more than halfway through this. There's 11 regular booster boxes, and we've got 2 left. Well, celebrations too, so 3 left after the stack. Add 10 more. I mean, if you guys want to get crazy, we can get crazy. I'm not against this. Just feeling out the vibes. Now, if we do that, we'll do that like next week. I don't have any of the breaks pre-made. I just didn't have the time to do it, and here we are. But like, if just let me know when the website's sold out, and I'll add some more. They're 36 pack breaks. They shouldn't go too long. Oh, we're sold out for the night? There's not one spot available? Well, I mean, it's only 8 o'clock, so I'm obviously going to add more. You guys just have to give me a second after the feast to pre-make some of these, just so it saves some time on the back end. Feast 2.0. Right? I was happy doing maybe like 1 or 2 boxes. Imagine being in the feast back then, dude. Even like just all heat. Evo, Unbroken, Burning Shadow, Sun and Moon Base. So much stuff was just taken for granted. Every booster box is taken for granted until they're gone. It just happens inevitably. I remember I pulled every single Zard out of one box. Like, we got a Zard flush. Yes, that was me. It was 35 hits out of 36 packs. Lapras for water. I made that into a YouTube video just to like have it. Surfish. Fighting. Rock your body. Let me take a second and add some breaks to the website because I know people are itching to get in. Oh, great. None of these lists are updated. Hopefully, I think Nick is on his way home right now. But I'll still add more breaks. Yeah. We'll feel it out. I'll add 2 more. right. 2 breaks have been added. Very good. Gossifleur, grass and colors. Yeah, just DM it just in case, Chris. Just so it's there. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Mime. All right. What do we got here? Toxtricity, electric. Hidden Fates, probably in a record size break. I told you guys to enjoy it while it was here. Okay, another Lapras. So he's not lonely. Just in case he gets lonely, dude. You don't want him to be alone. Indeedy, Psychic. Links. It's fighting. We got Evolving Skies, followed by Vivid Voltage, followed by VMAX and Celebrations. Oh yes. Unzard. So far. I'm predicting 6 for tonight. And I mean that. breaks until the 6 is full. If you guys give me a second to pre-make, like, you know, a bunch, then do some more. Why would you want to include that in your bulk? That is art? Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, if they accept it, then whatever. What kind of juice we serving in that? The good kind, dude. The only kind. The good one. Now this break is already popping off, and we still got a little bit left. You mean low inventory? I mean, usually everything is pretty much low inventory, like right after release. Oh yeah, we got a little Rainbow Zard. Out of print doesn't mean that they just turn the printer on and off. That's not how they make sets. They make them beforehand all at once based on projections of the previous set. So this next set that is going to be insane is more than likely going to be in like very, very like short abundance. Of course you did, because you didn't heed my warning or wait for me. But that's fine. It's because people had nothing to do. Well, hopefully you don't regret it. Real man. Because when you pre-order with me, it's not, you know, you're not buying from someone who is giving you a good price and is not sure if he's going to have enough to give to you. Ooh, that Trevenant. Well, you would regret it if I was offering a better deal after warning. I said I'd be offering it in different ways on release. There will be different options aside from breaks as well. Well, zoom in. What aggravates me is when people knowingly take money like 3 months in advance. People take pre-orders 3 months out because they just don't have money and they don't treat their business like a business. They want to use your money to risk buying the inventory. And then they message people and they say, "Oh, I just held your money for 3 months and I don't have enough boxes to give to you, so here's a refund." Guess what? Whether or not you buy into a break or pre-buy a booster box, if that's the route we're gonna go, I'm still gonna have them. Imagine that, because I'm responsible and actually, am dedicated to the business that I'm in. What's up, Superheads? Oh yeah, more grass. 0 interest loan. That's what I'm saying, dude. That aggravates me. And it's like, I'm not going to post pre-orders for a set that's 3 months away. We still got to open what just came out. There's plenty of fun to be had. Well, we'll see. You wish more people thought of it that way? Well, you got amateurs that think that they're businesses, but in reality, it's just like they're using other people's money to purchase things. They're not really a business. They're like a middleman. Hey, Jokers, I've hated these past couple sets, not because they were bad sets, but because Chilling Reign got ruined because everyone was waiting for Evolving Skies. That was the most agonizing 3 months ever. And then people don't care about Fusion Strike because the next set was announced. That aggravates me. And then they realize what they missed, and they're like, "Oh, Beej, you got Fusion Strike?" I'm like, "That ship sailed." It's like 3 months, 6 months. Nate Torres got on his trip. You know what they need to do? Not announce anything. An additional investor. I mean, for one, I don't need it. But number two, I don't involve other people other than Nick because I want to remain in control of everything. As soon as you take other people's money, you become accountable. Beej, what should I go? Last time I allowed people in, and the idea was that they were going to be partners before the Nostalgic Factory, right? Because I've had other business ventures, and it was actually a good idea, and I hold the copyrights to it, and I'll revisit it later when I ever have time. But it ended up me doing all the heavy lifting, and the other people just kind of sat around, didn't really do much. New set is announced when it hits the shelves. Well, like, here's the logic of it, right? Hey guys, I'm gonna post a break for today, but tomorrow hey, tomorrow it's going to be a break that's like 100 times better. I wonder if the break for today would sell. I never told you about the shooting targets that I'm in. The concept, anyway. Passive investors. No, it was my idea too. So that's why all the copyrights are in my name anyway. Big brain. Well, I had that idea probably like 8 years ago when I was working at one of my dead-end jobs that I was, I still didn't learn yet that it was what I was supposed to be doing. I will get on one of the big ones soon. Just get nervous, but it's worth it every time, dude. This break, we did the math. I've done it like 5 or 6 times, and it's been consistently 175 hits. It's kind of like a no-brainer. I know people get nervous, but it's 175 hits every time, pretty much, around that. We'll count this one today. But yeah, the shooting target idea, the brand was called Fight Your Cause. Came up with that name. Sick logo. And what made our shooting targets different was I commissioned an artist to make sort of different characters embodying breast cancer, embodying child abuse, embodying, all that stuff, domestic abuse, and we made it in the something that you could shoot at, because hey, if there's anything you want to shoot, it's like horrible things like that. And every target that we sold of whatever we did, a percentage of it would be donated to each of those causes. So I have the concept copyrighted. I'm just kind of waiting. I'll get back to it someday. Nostalgic Factory has all my focus. I love it. I'm just happy that everything's under my name for that reason. I learned that nice and early. And dude, let me tell you, working with a copyright lawyer, it is the most tiring process. I think it took 8 months. Eight months of back and forth. It was a lot like when I was working on the mortgage for the house. Game studios, movie studios, they probably do all that stuff in-house and spend so much money on that too. Like the amount of money that it takes to protect everything like that is probably insane. But pretty much what happens is if someone breaches that copyright and you want to pursue it, you don't have to do anything because you already paid the fee and submitted it to the government, and then the government goes after that person. Basically how the copyright lawyer explained it. Sound fun? But yeah, I mean, I went as far as we actually like went and made them. Like I contacted a local print shop and everything, and went to several like gun conventions and whatnot. It was fun. A lot of people liked them. Unfortunately, it's a very frivolous purchase a lot of times, and it needs to be cheap. And you pretty much just have to put production overseas for it. Who was asking for waifus? Was it Red? There you go, dude. Why are you laughing, dude? It's what he likes. Can you get a sign card in break 12? If I could, remind me by break 12, please. Because I'm 100% going to forget that. Dude, the points were added before you typed that. Made you look like a fool. You'll be knocked out by then. I'll try to remember. I mean, dude, they're 36-pack bricks. They're gonna go by pretty quick. I just need like a brief, like 5 minutes just to pre-make a bunch. And then we can just keep it rolling. Uber tired? Guess you're a fool. You're not a fool, dude. You're smart. Need a $90 break? I don't have one like ready to post. Are you saying like a third of the size of Feast? Just invite you over? Dude, as much as I love like free employment, I feel too bad. Three spots left in 12. Oh, baby. Pay you with a few packs. Dude, it's cold. I need to get a heater for the garage, legit. Even with it being insulated, it's still freaking cold. Tonight we feast. You mean this morning feast, by the time we get to it. Oh no, the VMAX Climax is falling over. Offer's always on the table. Dude, I feel bad inviting somebody over, especially you, and like expecting work. No, like you just hang out. Yeah, it's a solid 17 right now. I guess that's a step up from 5 degrees. Leaving the house at 5 or 6 in the morning is satisfying to go work out, but let me tell you, it's less satisfying when it's 3 degrees. That's not work though? It is though. Like if you come over and you're a guest in my house, like gotta treat you as such. Where am I located? Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I just moved here last year, like late last year. Red. There you go, my guy. That's the waifus you wanted, right? Got two of them now. Don't get too excited over there. I don't even know if he's here. I kid you not, dude. I went in the sauna for 15 minutes before my workout because I was shivering. It makes you feel that much better, though, that you fight through it and you just get it done. Get a workout in. Do like 8 to 10 miles cardio. Abs every day. And then whatever body group I have for the day. Finally moved up to step 4 today. There you go. I gotta ask Nick what step ours is on. Dude, I experienced it before, but I feel like it's more intense now. And like I got really scared one day because I thought I thought I got the vid, dude. I thought I got that COVID, that Toyota Corolla virus, but I ended up it was because I googled it. When you restrict severe amounts of calories, your body temp can drop. Which is, it's kind of been regularly happening to me. Probably because I didn't close it. I wasn't the one, I think Francis opened it. So either I have to close it or Ahmad has to close it. Gold or a God Pack, dude? We're super overdue for a God Pack. Psychic. Are there grass golds? I'm not sure. You did get a grass gold earlier, though. Crypto's falling hard. Yo, let's go. Time to buy. That's all it means to me. $36 thou. My biggest. Oh yeah, I'll wait. Biggest come up whatsoever was we bought Bitcoins when it was right at the beginning of COVID, when it dropped to I think it was a couple thousand, maybe even 3,000. Ooh. think the same thing happened last year. It always dips at the beginning of the year. I don't know why. Then it's going to skyrocket beyond the point it was at. That's a gold. What were you talking about, dude? I think it's the first one we pulled. Water's a horrible spot, huh? He never said that in his defense. Well, let me pull the rest of the water cards and I'll let you know if there's any more waters in this set. No, yeah, he never said water was a bad spot. He just said he was nervous, and I said, listen, dude, there's nothing to be nervous about. Hey, electric, getting that V Union. And the Houndoom right at the end of it. I was just easing his nervousness, even though at this point I think he gets it. I need to make a top loader dispenser that I could load up with like 10 cases. That way I don't have to keep opening cases so often. Like a mini grain silo. Dragon. This is 3 boxes, so more chance at gold, more chance at gut pick. Use an ETB box. It's not the same, dude. I want a machine. Well, not a machine. Something bigger than an ETB. An ETB box would only fit like 3 top loaders. Not 3 top loaders. Like 3 boxes of top loaders. A shoebox. And you guys are a real imaginative bunch. And then after that, I need to invent like not invent, but at least come up with the concept for a PAX Zamboni that I could drive around in here and just clear all the packs off the floor. Maybe a riding mower is the play. I just leave it in here and fire it up and chop everything up. Fighting. The break beyond this break, like the breaks beyond this break, will be infinitely faster. I promise you. They're only 36 packs. This is 426. It's over 10 times that. Adding more is everything. Just need a super shot vac. Is everything sold out? That's a God Pack. I'll give double Zard bucks for that. It's one of these ones, though. So we still have only pulled the same. We've pulled 3 God Packs, and all of them are the same. We haven't pulled the other God Pack yet. There you go. Ooh, that VMAX Pikachu for electric. I think it's a water. Beyond that. Oh, it's a master, or it's a, yeah, Master Shifu. So we still haven't seen the other God Pack then. What's up, Zode? Oh, there's a Zard in there. Zard bucks. What is the other God Pack? I was told that there was multiple types of God Packs. Unless people were trolling me. An English Andy, dude. We need an English God Pack. I agree, but we still have cards being removed from sets as promos. I can't stand this song right now. I do like this song, but right this second, it's aggravating me. I don't want it. Alright. Dang no water, he says. You know, it has been just a dry break for water, has it not, Dano? Don't look at that gold. That's not water. It's a horrible stuff. That's funny. Funny man. Red, I was pulling waifus for you earlier. You weren't here. What, waifus? Waifus in celebration? Professor Oak, your favorite? Was that Wednesday where that dude came in here was like, do you think Cynthia is hot? And I'm like, the character from an anime? So like a drawn thing? No, I don't find drawings attractive. There's real people out in the world, dude. He was very insistent on it, dude. He was getting real weird about it. Like I was like, yeah, I don't find drawings attractive. I find like people attractive. And he's like, well, yeah, but what? Just Cynthia. Do you think she's hot? I'm like, no. It's not shaming people. I just said I wasn't attracted to a drawing. You can't have a relationship with a drawing. It's weird. People like you take a drawing out in public, people are gonna stare at you. Didn't that one guy marry his car? Yeah, but does it make it right just because you can? Anything is possible in the metaverse. If it turns into the Matrix, dude, and it's indistinguishable, it's a different story. We ain't there yet. You can't have a relationship with a. It's true. Bees, you're suppressing me. You're making me feel worse about myself. Yeah, because you're a weirdo. I'm sorry. Elon said. Slurping NFTs. I mean, NFTs are like an investment. Now, mind you, I didn't say that like you shouldn't be able to. I just said like it's not right. I don't know. A drawing can't love you back, dude. That would be an uphill battle. You'd be very sad for the rest of your life. And Zodi in the background is like having an existential crisis. He's like, I am an artist. I love all of my art. Has to cut insurance costs. I think you probably get dropped from your insurance. I think that's how that works. What if it was like Toy Story? I don't. And it legit could. Yeah, but Toy Story are toys. We're talking about art here. Not someone who's like in love with Buzz Lightyear. Low key though, in college I was Bud Lightyear. Very, very cliche costume, but I had inflatable wings. It was sick. You love lamp? I had like a little purple like hood too, dude. Bud Lightyear. And whenever like something like upsetting happened during that semester, like like a test was coming up or something, I would just disappear from my roommates and then come out in the Bud Lightyear costume to make everyone feel okay. I'm not kidding, dude. I think I still have it somewhere. Now they're green. I'm gonna, dude. People are messed up. I half think that like people are like joking. I should do that in a stream. What? Dress up like Bud Lightyear? Well, it'd have to be Buzz Lightyear in here. Family friendly. Hawk Edge. Thank you. Or Dano, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate you, Dana. Got you a couple hits this break, huh? You are very, very welcome. Thank you. Hey, don't be done thanking me yet, because there's still more water to be pulled. In the gaming stream, I could be Bud Light here. I don't really drink when I stream though, so it kind of like defeats the purpose of Bud Light here. I didn't have a laser beam though. I had the gloves, but I didn't have like the laser. Reach for the sky. No. I'm not gonna drink, especially during this stream. It's not professional at all. No, thank you. You guys can drink, but this is work. If you showed up to work drunk, you're gonna get fired. Oh, the gaming stream? Yeah, but like even then, I'm... Ooh, that Rayquaza, jeez. I like to be competitive in the games I play, and I feel like drinking dulls that part of my brain. Yeah, we got to count how many hits. This break has been averaging around 175 hits. The beauty of being your own boss. Yeah, but still, Big Rich. I'm not going to be drunk and handling people's cards, because who would want to buy in then? If I bend a Zard, it's over. I would never ever do that. Deep Rock Galactic. That's 3 Zards for tonight. I might have been low saying 6. Three Zards in this break. I mean, Zards. That's Zard points. It's only right. We were severely over. Like, we're gonna get more throughout the night too. This is like his first break back in a long time. So welcome back to him. 6 for this break. I mean, we're already halfway there. It's not out of the question. I could just hit another 3 Zards right here. It'd be really hard to do though, because we've gone more than a week without seeing a celebration Zard, even with celebrations in the breaks. I don't know. We didn't finish yet. I really hope Nick is already back home just updating the list right now, because if he's not, I'm going to have a very long head. Like, long amount of updating ahead of me. Reshiram with another Pikachu. So I'm guessing like between 180 and 190 hits here, since we got a God pack. Trainer and a Zamazenta. It was a pretty healthy stack of Shining Fates too. $187. Maybe more, dude. I don't even know. You're saying past 200? Most of the time is added with just the top loading. So, like, if it's a longer break, then we know we got way more hits. Hidden Fates is private stock now. I'll be saving that for a record break. I mean, I warned people in advance. I said it's not going to be here forever. I will eventually make it very, like, limited to what we see it in. I'd like to go back and add up how many packs of Hidden Fates I've ever opened, because it's probably in the 6-figure range now. That Blastoise. We're going to pull the trio, maybe. I would probably bet that we've probably opened 100,000 packs of Hidden Fates. We had it in so many breaks. We've opened it. We pulled so many of those too. We pulled so much of everything. Kaiju, thank you for 10 months. Appreciate you. I pulled you. I don't know how I had so much. Because I don't take people's pre-order money to buy stuff. Got Blastoise on Wednesday. Blastoise is a beautiful hit. Rocket Zapdos. 3 Zards without the Crowned. No, we didn't get the trio yet. We're one off. Groudon. I mean, we got time. It's probably like still 16 packs there. With the past 2 weeks being in one package, it's gonna people's packages are gonna be absolutely like insane. It's that much more exciting. I need more penny sleeves. VMAX Climax with celebrations literally just adds an hour almost to this break, just with the sleeving. What is this break, dude? We're just gonna pull everything, okay? Flying Pikachu. And evolving. I don't remember. It's all a blur at this point. Double Pikachu. Umbreon points. I'll give you this many for Umbreon because it's not hard to pull. We pulled so many. It's kind of hard to pull, but it ain't Zard bucks. We've pulled like, if we've pulled 10 Zards, we've pulled 30 Umbreons. And we've pulled more than both. Rockets admin. Imposter Professor Oak. I would put them about equal. Right as we talk about it. Freaking me out, man. Put them at about equal, right? Geez, you don't know what you're talking about. Tapu? I was thinking like Gold Mew. I kind of felt it a little bit, but we'll see. You smell it, dude? I kind of get like a little bit of a, you know, a whiff of it as well. Zekrom. Solid break. All right. Let me get all the hollows, reverse hollows, and Kozo in and get a little hit count going. Which Zard? There's 3 in this break. It's been averaging at like over 170, around 175 for like the 6 times that I've counted. So with a God Pack in this break, it's probably 180, 190. Oh, this song. This room is so dysfunctional right now. Who just subbed? Red, thank you for gifting a sub. That's two very large stacks. So that stack was 89. $180 on the nose. Yeah, you feel bad for Water that his back is going to be hurting carrying that box in. 180. So that's about right. 10 more hits with a God Pack, because usually it's around once. It was averaging around 175 without a God Pack. No problem, dude. So many hits, dude. So 3 Zards in that. We got also a God Pack. We got a God Pack and a gold. Now that's actually pretty sick. A new gold? Yeah, that was a new gold. We hadn't seen that one yet, I don't think. Oh, thank God. Nick updated all the lists. Thank God. We'll keep it at 12 for tonight. I think it's a good number. Unless, like, you guys are absolutely, like, just like, Beej, do it again. I just want Nick to get this stuff so then we can get both last week's and this week's out. I just randomized that. What a start to this weekend. No, that's not what I wanted. Using such a tiny mouse on a huge flat screen is not advised. Okay. Good for this evening. Maybe. Wait. The first 3 breaks were already randomized. I already have the non-randomized versions printed out, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd have to undo all of that just to redo it again. Let me fix it. it's better that I just zero this out and type it in by hand. As if typing it by feet was an option. Who's got dark? Oh god, we got some long names in here. This is my fault. So just going... Okay, this is dumb. Let me just copy it verbatim from the list, both sides. I had already randomized the first 3 breaks, so I re-randomized them, and that was incorrect. So I'm reverting it back to the first randomization. All the other randomizations are good. Almost done, guys. Sorry about it. All right. One more list and we're good to go. Thankfully, it was just 2 and 3. Oh, thankfully I didn't do it to 3. That's why I was like, oh, I already randomized this. Even when I make a mistake, I'm right, dude. Let's go. It was only 2 I had to redo. What's up, Flash? right, let's get break 2 up here. All right. I will close the current giveaway and open another one while I make breaks for the rest of this evening real quick. So I need 4 with Shiny Fates and then 8 with Champions Path. That shouldn't take me long at all. Be right back. Hang on. Just talking. finished making the breaks. Thank you for being patient. I love you all. Let me take my jacket off. Come back. Alright, back to pack openings. We have all the packs we need now. Closing the current giveaway, get your entries in now. Or else. Or else you won't be a part of the giveaway. Unless, of course, you're abstaining from giveaways in order to perhaps be in that top 3 at the end of the year. Todd Snick, for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. How many did you gift? 5? Thank you, dude. Thank you guys for being patient. And for those of you that are impatient, the thanks doesn't extend to you, okay? Sorry. But not sorry. Smooth was gifting. What did I do, dude? What did I do to deserve such love and kindness? I appreciate you. Oh yeah, we reset those. They fell bad because you fell in the toilet. How? Yeah, totally. I was in the bathroom for that long, not making the 12 remaining breaks in sub-zero temperature. Let me tell you, it's so much fun. I would have did it earlier, but I didn't have time, so I just did it. Do it inside next time, then it takes more time. Get an intern? This guy over here, he's just got an answer for everything. Take a look at what empty booster box I'm using for this break. Is that a throwback or what? I haven't seen one of those in years. Nick is not the intern. Zodi, you're not even, you couldn't even be an intern. How dare you? What's up, Zoomin? You crumble under the pressure. Is it your turn next? No. Camuela. 32 months. Thank you. I'll close the current giveaway after this break. I just already opened the pack, so. You don't crumble. You'll fold it. You'll fold under the pressure. You got water? Oh no. More hits. Long weekend? Yep. I'm happy you're here, Zoomin. Love you, buddy. Wooloo. Half a pack? No. I'm gonna send you a packet of like saltine crackers. But instead of an actual cracker on the inside, it's just all crumbs. It's all crumbled up. Jeez, dude. What do you listen to for long drives? My go-to is podcast. Cause like songs are like music's good, but like music can't really stretch for like I feel like more than an hour. You listen to your own podcast? Wow, dude, that's pretty good. It must be a good podcast. I totally can't make any like, you know, mean jokes from that. Got to make sure the quality is good and make sure the content is good. But you were there. How do you not remember? Dude, Zoom in here, basically, I think knew Tiger King. Or who was the other one? Did you know Tiger King or did you know one of the other people? You can't remember what you did 20 minutes ago? So you're like 10-second Tom. Hi, I'm Tom. Talk to him over stream. That's pretty cool. And Zoomin has many exotic animals. Dude, I watched like the extra season that they just put on of Tiger King. It's really, first off, I think he's going to get released. I think he's going to get like an appeal and he's going to win the appeal. But second, it was really weird how that one guy out of nowhere like had a jet for them and everything, campaigning for it. Like it was like low key. Like I was like, what's going on here? He wanted to get on Netflix, basically. Dragon, by the way. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Or was I the only one who watched the extra season? I'm pulling these filthy hits tonight. Don't waste your time on those shows. That's right, you just watch your own shows. Sorry, real man. I want to ask you again. Brian Bay. Dude, it was a good documentary series, honestly. Real man, what you watching? Myself. Why? Not anymore, huh? Dude, I'm gonna show up even uninvited. There's no way he'll get out? Dude, everything was getting... Everyone who supposedly had evidence against him, like, recanted their statements. No podcast invite? It is what it is, dude. That's life sometimes. It was too good not to make that joke, though. Agreed it? Dude, his former husband is getting a little little diva-ish. He's got like a male modeling career. He's got like, you know, all his agents. That show made him. I gotta listen to the podcast and then make fun of you? How do you know I didn't already listen to it then? I wasn't making fun of your podcast, first off. Let's get things all clear. I was making fun of the fact that I thought it was funny that you listened to your podcast after being on it and recording it. I don't know the name of the podcast. You told me the name. Like a month ago, I think. There was the alternate into Leon. Listen, I wasn't insulting your podcast. That's number one. Because the fact that you're even doing it proves a lot. And I like that. I was making fun of it because it sounded funny that you listen to your own podcast on a long car drive, because that was the question. Blue water? Yeah, right? Just throw it out. Nah, dude. Because the amount of people that told me I wouldn't be exactly where I was now outweighs severely the amount of people that said that I should keep doing it when I first started. And I would never be that person to somebody. Those people that told me to stop when I was first starting the Nostalgic Factory have a special place in my heart. I'll never forget them. Very special place. At Don fan and Zamazenta. That's two Don fans. They're just fools, who cares? Well, it was more to Real Man's point of criticizing. I don't care about what they said or what they think, because obviously if I did, I wouldn't be here. But those who just made it a little bit harder, you know what I mean? The reason why I don't forget Grizz is because a lot of times those are the same people that are asking for stuff. Because then it feels extra good to say, huh, what's that? What did you want? You need something? Oh, absolutely, dude. That's the fun part. It's MIA right now. It's somewhere in the house, and I just don't know where it is. Well, it's more so the point that, like, I know what it takes to start something, and, like, that little bit of, like, encouraging words goes a long way. The rest of the gaming channel, absolutely. Everything takes time, real man. if your heart's in the right place and you're giving it 100% of yourself, it's not guaranteed, but it's your best chance. It really is, Grizz. Oh man. It's like that last sip of like you know like you go somewhere and you get like a milkshake and then they give you like a metal thing with the rest of the milkshake in it. It's like the last sip out of there. It's the best feeling ever. There you go. Kind of curious what his podcast is about. I think he says he talks about like a whole bunch of different stuff, which I like those more. The amount of people that like I know personally that have like started podcasts is pretty like it's a good amount of people. I love podcasts. I'll listen to a podcast while I'm doing like just menial stuff around the house. On the drama between Beej and I before the Hidden Fate started. Did you? I gotta watch that episode. Or listen, sorry. Listen. After waiting so long for it to show up. All right. To get your boxes last week? Yeah, madness. So what we're doing, I said this at the beginning of the week. Nick unexpectedly had to go out of town last week. And he's just getting back like basically tonight. So this week and last week is going to be one package. It rarely happens, but sometimes it does. We tried to respond to emails if people asked, but and you know, I made the announcement on stream too. Sorry about that though. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to hear. So if you bought in last week and this week, like it's going to be a double package. It's going to be crazy. Oh yeah. You leaving, dude? All right. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. I might do a gaming stream this weekend. We'll see. All right, let's keep opening. Brick number 3. Oh yeah, closing the giveaway. Thank you. Winner is Jack Webb. And I'll open up another one. Perfect. You got painting as a finish off? Well, I mean, I'm always down for one of those. What's it called? More art to add to the basement and the house. If you like what you see, I got you. Can you DM me on Insta? Because I'm not gonna remember that by the end of this. Okay. Thank you. I gotta eventually get around to getting my first tattoo done too. You have 22? You love Eevee and Evolutions. What set has the most and most expensive ones? I mean, Evolving Skies, Evolutions probably has the most. I would say that, just as a rule of thumb in here though, if you focus on just the value of the cards, you're going to enjoy it less. Yeah, I haven't got one yet. I want to get Raichu with a crown on my shoulder. I'm just like, I'm taking my time with it, and I am going to, like, obviously not cheap out. Like, I want it to look really good. Vai a dormire? Aspetta. Oh, crap. Same name on Insta, The Nostalgic Factory. Correct. Hold on one second. I lost my flip-flop. No. All right, let's continue. Sending now, looking forward to response. Peace out. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Evolving Skies probably has the most evolutions, for sure. But I mean, there's an Espeon Infusion Strike. Is there any evolutions in Shiny Fates? No, right? That's Hidden Fates that has it. Sun and Moon base. Umbreon, Espeon. True. It is what it is. Drillbur. Well, and you know, it's an older set now. Got a couple of years. And it was a holiday set. Yep, we got 3 Zards in the feast. New sets are out every 3 months. It's actually like, it feels like a really long time. Evolving Skies, hard to get a hold of. As time goes on, it's going to be even harder. That's an alternate. Let's go. I'm definitely doing my part in thinning the population of any set that comes out. It would feel a long time for you when you open 500,000 packs. I mean, yeah, for sure. Especially if the set is a set that like people aren't as excited for, because then I have to make it exciting with other stuff. Then it's a really long 3 months. It's like you waited 3 months for nothing. But as of this far, you know, every set's been very good. Try. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I love what I do. I get to open these packs for all you beautiful people. Rainbow Mew is Fusion. Fusion Strike. Rarest card in the most like recent sets. And a lot of the older sets. It's like literally like the rarest card to date that I've ever had in a long time. I feel like we saw the last Hyper Mew like a month ago. Every stream that goes by and we don't see it, like, I don't know how much more convincing I need to do. Currently, we don't. A lot of headaches for international. I a couple bad encounters with international customers made us just terminate international for the time being. Bad, like literally, like harassing openly, like me and Nick every day, even though like the stuff is dropped off. It just takes a long time. Just very, very like rude, entitled, like adult children. They don't understand, like, if you're, you know, an entire couple oceans away from somebody, it's going to take some time. A Zodi encounter? Well, Zodi, you just deal with a middleman, so I don't even have to. You've been big hits. I mean, all been pretty good. I have a feeling we're gonna pull at least 3 more Zards tonight. I mean, I know everybody's not the case because right when I talk about the Zard too. George? You harass Nick about receipts? Yeah, but like, you just usually send an email saying like, hey, can I get some, a receipt? And then we give it to you. It's not like you're just berating us every day. A Hyper Mew kind of night? It might be, dude. I don't know. It's just you got to be one with the packs. I think my like peak Beige power though was like, I was like, there's a shiny Zard in this Champions Path break, and out of 18 packs, I picked the pack with it in it. I even thought it was fake after watching it again. I was like, there's no way I did that. I swear, after watching it, like I was like, this is too perfect. Like I had to have rigged it without myself knowing. I forgot to print. Let me print the rest. just have to print 2 more here. You guys don't want to be at the top of the Beach Books leaderboard, huh? You're already out back on that? Dude, a year is a long time. It's a very long time. I mean, not with that attitude. All right, break number 4. I don't know you. Who is you? Well, Jedi Knight won some stuff on the gaming channel too. Full sending dailies. I don't think 5 boosters is off the table. Oh man. You is me. I am you. One of the best scenes. I am so silly. And you've cheered 1,000 subs for 3 months. You've talked in here. Can we see like past like people? Who did you used to be? Someone figure out who he used to be. You're making me uncomfortable, dude. That's all I gotta say. All right, dude. It's unsettling when someone comes in here calling me their sweet baby boy. I ain't your son. My parents don't know how to use Twitch. That's how I know it isn't them. My parents don't even know what Twitch is. How's the prediction? Is that prediction still going or what? There we go. I fixed it. So there is a way to do that same type of prediction, but with Beige Bucks. I can limit. I think I can limit the amount of points people can wager, but I kind of like it. It sounds awesome to the people that are not top three right now. Let me tell you. Anybody's in top five right now, they're like, no, don't. Please. No, God, no. I'll look into it. Don't. I got real man over here. He's like, Beach, give away something crazy so I don't have to. So people are just not having any points. Am I playing any TFT? You gotta tell me who you used to be. You gotta reveal yourself to me. You can't? Why? You're hiding something. Doesn't the name got banned? Dodging bans, are we? You're reformed, huh? But I banned you in here. Twitch banned you? Okay, I didn't ban you though. But yes, I'm playing TFT. And honestly, I'm kind of sick of the current configuration. It's boring me. I want them to go back to the shadow items, but I know they won't. Reveal. Rumpelstiltskin, reveal. Sneaky, sneaky. How bad was your name that you got banned on Twitch with it name? Impasta. Not bad at all. I feel like I don't believe you. Twitch picked your name. That's hilarious. I don't know, dude. I'm still inclined not to trust you because I don't know who you are. That's where my head's at right now. If you want me to be honest with you, like this relationship is starting on like the foundation of lies. I mean, as of late, not a lot of trolls. I banned them all, and they got sick of making new accounts. Just making sure you're not one of them. Internet in general. Yeah, internet's is a crazy place, dude. Blastoise. There you go, Terrence. Just trying to have a good time, looking for attention. I mean, I'm happy to give people attention as long as I know who I'm dealing with here. That's not what I care about. I want to care what your name was. Because that's how I know people on Twitch. This ain't like a Tinder profile. You can't say. That really makes me think like I actually banned you in here. Okay. You gotta understand my distrust right now. That would make you sad? Well, I mean, it takes... I don't just ban people for no reason. When I do ban, it's usually for a good reason. You're a Libra? I don't know what to say to that. Like, it actually like stopped my brain from functioning for a couple of seconds. I'm at a loss of words. If I'm still feeling suspicious, I'm going to leave it up to the people, okay? I'll start a poll that says ban or not to ban. You need a beach sign energy? Are you in a break coming up? This person is not revealing themselves. Because I don't trust you. You're making me feel weird. And you led in here being weird. You want a signed energy though? I'll get you a signed energy. Pager, thank you for the follow-up. Absolutely, dude. Are you guys in this next break? Yes. One of your name, Derek. One of your last names on here is italicized, and I don't know why. Did you just want to add a little pizzazz to like one of your checkouts or what? Classy. Just one of them, dude. And not the first part of his name, just the last name. I'm watching too, dude. Making me feel uneasy. Perfect subheading setting, dude. Just do a little italics. Buckets. Jimmy Buckets. Carco with a Cramorant. Derek, what do you got? You got water, no, you got water, colorless, fighting. You want a steel energy send? Yeah, Dr. Bulldog, it's not PSA or BGS. So it's not worth your time. Just making sure. I had to caress the mic as I said that because it felt right. The juice emote. The juice is loose, dude. Is Dark one of you? Andrew's Dark. Boom. I may have banned you. Well, then we'll just get that out of the way. I'm sick of thinking about it and talking about it. Have a nice life. That's why I didn't want to say it, because I know that my rulings are true. Whatever DM you're typing to me, just backspace, dude. I'm not going to read it. If I banned you, it was for a good reason. He's hogging all the juice at the juice fountain. Does he put his mouth on the nozzle too? puts his whole mouth over it. No, they aren't. My autographs are worthless, and I am sorry for ruining your energy cards that are worth a fraction of a cent. I feel less bad about it because it's an energy card, though. His mouth. Yes. Of the drinking fountain on this family-friendly channel. No implications whatsoever. Family-friendly. Family-friendly. On the gaming channel, I will allow such jokes. You're okay. I forgive you. Nay, I encourage them on the gaming channel. Not only allow, I encourage them. Just don't get weird, you know what I mean? Like, it's funny until it gets weird, and then we're all kind of just looking at you. Battling for the water fountain. Dude, my football coach in grade school used to, like, put his hands, like, in our drinking, like, water in the cooler and, like rub them together. He's like, yeah, it's gonna be a good day. And he'd throw a fat lip in. And back then it kind of made sense, but now looking back on it, that wasn't really sanitary. Dude, this was grade school. Hitting the fountain after PE dodgeball. I remember I remember we used to play Pirates Prison. Pirates Prison was the best, like, dodgeball game. Where, like, if you got out, you had to go to the enemy team side and stand on the back line, and if you got a ball, you were able to come back to life and go, like, back in the game. Dude, I used to, like, throw a ball up in the air and then just whip one right behind it. Just destroyed people. Those dodgeballs, dude, like, they if you just put the right spin on it, they flew. Just put a little zip on it. Cinderace. Braylon. I need another water pretty badly right now. I'm like in the Sahara Desert right now. Just water. Like SpongeBob when he goes to Sandy's house. Very, dude. And then after I get off stream, I gotta like prep all the chicken that I'm gonna cook for this coming week and marinate it some teriyaki. It's like an organic teriyaki I got from Costco. It tastes so good, like it's not fair. Let that sit until the afternoon. Grill it up, and we got action. And I have like a huge log of like sirloin that's like already marinated, so I don't want to add anything to it. It'll taste weird then. I don't think I'm gonna have like a Tupperware big enough to fit all of the chicken that I'm gonna be marinating. I'll figure that out when we get there. Might have to just use multiple. Or just do it in like a big metal pot and just put saran wrap over it. Let's see if there's going to be any more Zarts for tonight. I have a feeling there will be. We pulled 4, so 2 more for the prediction. Double electric. Andrew. Breaks until 6. No, dude, we're keeping it at 12. I gotta get Nick the stuff so he can get your mail out for the past 2 weeks. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Because we started the night with 13. And we've pulled 4. You're right, you're right. Thank you for telling me, dude. Huge bucks for everybody for that. Posture equalization. It depends. Usually we meet halfway. Or we'll have one of the employees pick it up. Yeah, dude. Like a drug deal. I'm selling someone illegal contraband, and you know that's totally what Pokemon is. Jedi. Yeah, dude. Right at the sign where it says "Welcome to Illinois." That's where we make the drop. It's like fireworks. No, it's not, because it's legal. I'm giving him stuff to ship to our customers. That's how it was before, too. It's not even like that much of a difference. Five Zards. Dude, we are spicy tonight. Very spicy. I can't stop pulling them. I want to see some Champions Path too. Because it's a group of friends that's what they say. You're making Zodi scared, okay? He hasn't seen this much juice since like whenever OJ used to play, dude. The juice is loose. What is that, 80s? I don't think I've ever watched one of those streams before. I think he raided me once. Like last year. Or 2 years ago. Like before he was huge, I think. That was gorgeous. I remember it was like something weird. Like it was like I got a notification for it and like maybe like it didn't go through or something. But I remember I was like that's weird. You're very welcome, sir. Now we got some Champions Path in the mix. Brick number 6. Bless your boy Sean later. Let's go, dude. You guys straight up will not get into a break with Sean anymore, huh? Be gentle. Sean is bad luck? No, Sean just gets all the hits. He's a loot goblet. Loot hoarder, dude. I'm rolling need on these. It's not even an upgrade, dude. Need. Sean is the other one in their group. I'm grabbing a water because I'm literally in the Sahara Desert. I'm on the sun right now while eating saltine crackers. Like your love life? Dude, I want Night at the Roxbury, like, as a society to, like, be a thing again. Like, when I hear this song, like, it just makes me want to get down. It's like early 90s, right? I still remembered him, dude. I remember like going to like our cousins' weddings or some random cousins' weddings because the Sicilian family and like we got like millions of cousins, and like this was like the kind of music that was played aside from like everything else. And people will go nuts on the dance floor. Bone Thugs, dude. Bone Thugs and Harmony. I haven't listened to a couple of their songs in a while. Four subwoofers. Dude, I was all about that life. I had two 12s and I wanted more, but I was unemployed and didn't have money to afford more than just a two. Zero Gravity, dude. Zero Gravity was kind of a weird place, though. I never went there, but the things I've heard. Here's the issue that I have with that place. You only have to be 15 years old to get into that club. There were some weirdos that went in there. Okay. It's gone now, but that was a weird place. It was like a weird, sketchy club where like 15-year-olds were allowed to be in there, and I think they still served alcohol, but like you had to have like the wristband or whatever. It's just it's not a good idea. It got weirder once word went around. If I had a daughter and she was sneaking out to go there, I think that I like would lose my mind. Like, absolutely. And I don't even have kids, and I'm not even married. But vile place. Dude, I'd be Liam Neeson. You don't want to find out, Zodi. I think if everyone's pushed to that point, I think you develop them. I can't stop pulling them, guys. Mistral, Tulski. Dude, we're catching up. Couple more Zards. I'm going to have more Zards than days this year. I can't turn it off, dude. But yeah, like, Zero Gravity was just a sketch place. That's hilarious that you even know what that is. I remember people talking about going there, and I was like, that place sounds like it just smells bad. like weird 30-year-old men are just like hanging out in there with 15-year-olds, and it's like, does this seem like a good idea? No. Fun fact, Base Hunter did perform there. Well past their Dota days. They got booked at that sketchy nightclub. They were taking whatever they could get. Garbador. Hyper Trainer. Mistral, Tulsi, getting a Hyper Trainer and a Zard in the same break. Umbreon. You know, despite having a feast, we're still making really good time on this. Weekly booster box giveaway for those who participated in breaks will be at the end of the stream as well. There you go, Zodi. I feel like that's like exactly where you were even before I reset the points. Dude, I'm telling you, you seeing that one very, very lucky person winning that random gamble ruined you. Yeah, exactly. He's like, it is possible. You can do it. And then he just loses all his points. You're like that little bald kid from Matrix 3, dude. Neo, I believe. He shoots the door. Yo, the Xerneas too. Elijah. Dude, I'm ruining your fun. Why am I ruining your fun? I didn't ruin your fun. I'm not the one who told you to gamble all your points. I actually advised against it, now that I recall. Professor's research. There's your waifu that you wanted. Professor Oak. It's utter despair. That restaurant for fire as well. Very good. Very, very good. Well, we hit 6 cards. Y'all didn't believe. I did. If you just stop gambling your huge bucks away, Zodi, you could be higher on the leaderboard. Yeah, I need to actually like put it into panels. I had to like resize it and I ran out of time. Working on a lot of stuff at once, but I'll get it done, I promise. All work and no play makes Beige a dull boy. The heck was that? Sound like a vuvuzela. The squirrels have organized. They're attacking the house now. Break number 7. Dude, I would leave without people. If I won and they're overstaying, I'm out. Bye. 6 yards for the night, dude. And we could get more here, too. I'm feeling like maybe 1 or 2 more here before the night is over. Marnie with a scraggy. Let's get nuts, dude. Let's get some cashews. Dreadnought. You say 3 more? I mean, dude, we just pulled a Champions Path one, too. Well, it's what happens when you don't see him the entire, like, Monday and Wednesday. If you don't see him, Friday is just going to be, like, juicing. Steel. Caitlin. Zinnia's Resolve. Leafia. Legenda. There you go, TBD. I mean, if you were watching tonight, you got a bonus 6,000 points just for being here because we pulled 6 yards so far. It's a lot of points. That's you chose to lose him, Zodi. You can't blame me for that. That's your fault. Odds are it's not going to happen. It never happened before. Now the odds are even worse. Psychic. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Oh, that full art too. Clean. Aaron. Dude, the Mews are coming out. Jeez. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mewtwo. Dude, Psychic going off for Aaron. Alternate art. Right, someone's gonna try, but more than likely they will not succeed. I have literally the setting is set to like, hey, if you want to lose points, go ahead. Mega Rayquaza colorless. Yogi Sai. How does it pull that? I mean, I'm not going to give the exact number because then people will figure out a way to cheat. It's low. It's very low. It doesn't even give me like an exact percentage, I don't think, anyway. Another waifu right there. For you waifu fans out there, Professor Oak, the best waifu. Fighting. Very good pulls. We're gonna pull the trio in a 9x4. Okay, it was close though. Raul getting 2 Venusaurs. Such a good sign. Brick number 8. No. Zodi, stop yourself. It's Professor Oak and you know it. Any more top loaders? Will 3 cases of top load or 3 packets of top loaders be enough for the rest of the stream, or will I have to go out into the tundra to get more? I probably will have to get more, being realistic. I'll be like 1 or 2 top loaders short. Because that's just the way it works. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That top loader's cracked. Come on, Ultra Pro. Why am I getting sealed at the top loaders and then I break them when I try to open them? This one's 100% breaking. No? No. It's actually okay. Feel the music, dude. This is Backstreet Boys right here. Just perfect harmony. Brick number 8. Chris is a big memer, dude. Huge memer. Better than your memes, Zodi. Your memes are weak. There, I said it. Literally you have, even though water is just, all spots are good spots. Used to be an OG memer, you stopped for the art. Oh, got it. Okay. You've just given yourself to art, dude. I've pulled you Glaceon alts, you liar. I remember pulling you Glaceon Arts. Double Hidden Fates, not evolving. Like that's any worse. People just gained more than you did. Deal with it. Now you're fifth. You definitely gained rank from Zodi, because Zodi was pretty up there, and then you just decided to throw it all away for some sort of unreachable dream. Hyper Gardevoir. They may have subbed or gifted subs. Which, mind you, it's not like a crazy amount, but it's enough in these early stages to put you a little bit higher. You did enter Max. You fool. Rainbow Zards and cards for days. Rainbow Zards and cards and days. You're not wrong, dude. 6 Zards tonight. And I think there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more here before the end. Hey, it's all good. Who'll follow me? I don't know how to say her name, but hello. What do we got here? Back to back. Trainer is Chris. No, so it's Hawaii with an H. It's one of the states in the United States, very tropical. It's got volcanoes. You know it's funny, it's okay. It's where Fla's from. He's a Hawaiian lumberjack. We done some pack opening tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We added to that counter. Reshiram, fire. Eric. That card looks insane. Elite bad stacking points, gunning for it. A year's a long time, but people are off to great starts. Double electric. Pikachu and a Zapdos. Another solid break. Chris, you have a good night as well, my friend. Probably got like 30, 45 minutes left before we're done with break 12. Nine a.m. Zoe. I don't know if I'll sleep tonight. We'll see. brick 9. I see you, Craig. I see you, Craig. Everything's a pack trick with these. Took a second for my brain to adjust. What you mean? You mean the Hyper Mew is gonna get pulled this break? Maybe. Who knows? We won't know until we open. Too rare? I mean, I think if we do pull a Mew, it's gonna be in a 9, like where there's only 9 packs of Fusion Strike instead of a Feast. I'm inclined to think. Another waifu there. There you go. This is what you mean by waifu, right? Middle-aged men. Or just old men. Gotta believe. You have to, dude. I think at least one more Zard for tonight, I think. Six is a good number. 7 would make me happier, but I'm okay with 6. Trainer, Gordy. Meatloaf? Who's that? I thought you were talking about like you like messed up some meatloaf in the oven or something, which is also, you know, bad. Old Rockstar? Gotcha. Well, rest in peace, dude. I'm sure he lived a very interesting life being a rock star, that's for sure. What he wouldn't do for love. Is that like a song reference? Sorry, dude. I'm just uncultured. Glacian. Sauce. He just says sauce, question mark. What is wrong with you, Zodi? Like, sometimes, like, I think you're a normal person, and then you just go right back. I don't know. Does the R on your keyboard not work? Greeting, Carlos. Aaron. Aaron. You're just like, you're like an onion, Zoe. Just like layers and layers of references that no one else understands. Ogres are like onions. They got layers. What about cakes? Cakes have layers. No. Shelmet. Birthday Pikachu. 1,000. Fighting and electric. Zamazenta with the birthday Pikachu. Very, very good. Very spice. All right, break 10. Three more breaks after this. Right? Or no, it's two more. I think I made one too many breaks. I thought it was a short one, but it ended up being an extra one. Very good. There's Bois. The Hawaiian lumberjack is here. Fear not. Dude, I gotta go grocery shopping this weekend, straight up. I think I got like 3 eggs left. Been cooking up a storm in the kitchen. This box doesn't want to stay open. Makes me sad. Whoa. Saw Hyper for a second. I got a little nervous there. Happy nervous. Still good though. Eldegoss. Then stop gambling, Zodi. It's not hard. Just stop doing it. That's my boy Aaron right there. And that's our number 7 for this evening. boy Aaron. Zard number 20 for this year already. Seven Zards for tonight. One more. Oh, actually two more because now it's past midnight. I'm racing against the clock here. I want to have as many Zards as there are days this year. Ursula. Let's get 9. 2 more would be a little difficult. You're down for just a clean 11, dude? I think if we get another Zard, call me crazy, I think we're going to see another Champions Path one. I think we just hit like the pay dirt. Almost up to a month, dude. You're crazy, but I love it, yes. I mean, 7 Zards is pretty crazy in itself. It's definitely something to be like very happy about. I was happy with 6. Aaron, happy to pull you a Zard though, dude. Feels good, man. Happy to pull anyone a Zard, really, but never gets old. Grazie. There you go, dude. Zodi, I hope I pull you one now. Just to spite you. Royce. Let's go. You know what? I'm actually feeling tired after this stream. I might actually sleep. It's probably lack of calories though, since because I haven't really consumed anything today. Old man. I stayed up 24 hours twice this week. I skipped a night of sleep twice this week. I don't want to hear it, Zodi. These packs are heavy. No, dude, it's lack of calories, actually. Pikachu. What the heck? Two more. And another Zard for the evening. If there is going to be one more Zard beyond this one, I think it's going to be another Champion's Path. Just saying it now. It's hot tonight. It's ripe for the picking. Oh man, and Sean's in the next break? I already think we know what's going to happen here, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry that your friends don't get into breaks with you because you always get all the hits. I feel like it's, you know, it's sad, but at least you could feel good about the reason why. This is Adagio for strings right here. Some Tiesto. When you said that, dude, it reminded me of the SpongeBob episode when he goes in people's dreams and he goes to Squidward. And he's like, "Don't stop singing, please. It's beautiful." Starts crying. All right, break 11. Sean, what are you doing? Grab locked. Fighting. Are we really surprised that it's Sean getting that first hit? Let's go. Your friends fear you, dude. Y'all hiding from him is right. Use him. Just have him buy the break spot. Use his name. Bankroll him for some blackjack and just let that money come in. Some Monty Python. I haven't seen Monty Python in a while. Craps. Why, Mr. Toploader? Why do you do this to me? Psychic. Mike. An abomination. Like from World of Warcraft? Like an A-bomb? Like patchwork? The Raichus? Whatever you're feeling, dude. You have no boundaries on your creativity. Trainer. Shaw. Playing okay. I believe in you, dude. Into Leon. Dojo, Carlos, Jake. Nice. Dude, all of my games are capture the flag, and every game is more disappointing than the last because 99% of the time someone leaves on my team. So I have to sit through the loss where the enemy team is like not capturing and I'm just like AFK doing something else. If someone leaves the game, like, they just need to, like, end the game. Give the other team the win. The people on the other, the people who didn't leave on the other team, it's just loss prevented and move on with their life. If I don't put the backpack on and carry the people on my team, we don't win games. It's just how it goes. When I'm playing solo duo. I just mute all communication because I cannot see a productive conversation coming from anybody who I'm playing with or against. No. 9 times out of 10, if there is any communication in any competitive game, it's going to be toxic. Don't worry, Modern, you'll learn. I'm saying even if you don't stream it. Really? Last Dota game I played, when there was like open communication, some dude was swearing at me in Brazilian. In Portuguese. Brazilian is not a language. Português. League gives you... I just don't try League ranked. I'll play ARAM and TFT, but I don't try and ranked in that because it's just inevitably cancer. They just need to make Earth mode like available 100% of the time because I only play that. It's my favorite mode. It's just a hot dumpster fire. So cold out? Yeah, I feel you on that. It's a nice crisp 17 degrees. Better than 3 degrees, which was yesterday. All right, last break for this evening. We flew. Go set a bath up outside and start training. I got the hot tub. Hot tub is so nice. You want me to go in an ice bath? Yeah, let me just die really quick. Why would I need an ice bath if it's already 5 degrees out? Ice bath is for soreness. My soreness like went away already. All right, let's get to it. Dreadnought full art. Majestic Tortoise. Altaria with a Marnie. The slots multiplier is there. It's just like impossible to win. Zodi, this Beach Bucks competition is going to separate the dedication versus the non-dedication here. This is real life, dude. No, it meets some. I can't believe I've said your name wrong for what, like a year now? Maybe more? I just called you Jetty. Pardon my pronounce. How do you drop the flag on purpose? X. You gotta get that rhythm going. The jump drop pickup, jump drop pickup. They can get really crazy if you have a repulsor. I did it on accident the other day. I did not know you could repulsor the flag. That into Leon. Right. That's the force right there. The force is strong with this one. Switch weapon on the controller. It's X on the Xbox controller. Unless you're playing with like an N64 controller, I don't know. I noticed that if you throw a nade, it'll drop the flag and like re-pick it up. It's like really weird. Spoke too soon. Diamond Doritos. Is that what you call people in Diamond? As my helmet, the Mohawk did. Losing in overtime is that much worse in Capture the Flag. Capture the Flag. I don't even feel good after winning a game of Capture the Flag. Seven and 19. 7 and 19 means that you were dive bombing for the flag. I get caught doing it sometimes too, dude. Sometimes you just gotta like pump the brakes and just sit back, get a couple kills, and then you never win Capture the Flag by just dive bombing and then dying like 10 feet from where you picked it up. Teammates never. I'll make it beyond halfway, and I still have teammates that like won't go to pick it up, and it drives me nuts. I just feel like my team never slips around the corner to get the cap. And, like, the enemy team always just perfectly makes it around the corner, and then that's when they make it all the way, because my teammates are, you know, very smart people. KD, that's why they won't. Yeah, they don't gain any rank if they have a good KD, but we lose the game. The best time that I've noticed to capture an enemy flag is right after you capped one already. Because usually, like, everyone's out of position, they're not paying attention, and you could probably sneak, like, a double cap. Well, if you think about it, it's the best time to grab it too, because usually everyone on the enemy team is either dead or chasing your flag carrier. You just grab it really quick and you just direct straight line, get as far as you can. I have one of those sealed. Guys, fantastic evening for tonight for breaks. Love all of you. Let's do the weekly. Brian, you are the winner. Congrats. And Beige Bucks Booster Box giveaway. Let me find someone to raid first. I got someone to get rid. Online. All right, Beige Bucks Booster Box winner is Shannon. Congrats to you, my friend. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good weekend. If I don't stream this weekend, I'll see you Monday.